Okay. And good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. As I'm still recovering from my pneumonia and my asthma, hindi na muna tayo mag-on cam, guys, para medyo makarelax lang tayo. So, all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna read back the dialogue whenever it is necessary. We're just gonna continue with the story of Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully maka-reach natin yung Shadowbringers by the end of the stream. Okay, here we go, soul searching.
I'm glad I've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola-Rianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start? A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance? Cryle! I did not think you well enough to travel. When word reached me of plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight. And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted the Studium? My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star. That particular grab announcement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly. Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before. You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. On absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms. Ah, yes. The elder Seer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't, but it's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I snap your faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom-gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Star is one of the afflicted, is she?
Hello, Klein, sanglitan. Oh, malapit. Malapit na ba yan? Tapos na.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Ano daw?
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Oo, yan. Post SB yan, Klein.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Oh, nag-off cam lang ako para medyo sandal-sandal lang. Di pa fully recovered eh.
Is it? Did
Ano
you find
makaabot
them?
ng Shadowbringers mga pagkatapos ngayong gabi? Sana kayanin.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
They just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Cut off?
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brewer's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Twice a day.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino led with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime, see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Angers were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that Peking mountain
There we go.
refuge.
Wala may audio mga lods. The audio okay. Hindi pa. Ano eh. Sorry about that, guys.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from
Titignan ko kung
starting
ano
it
ang...
off. You can only do what can be done, and that but
Ako,
one
kung saan
thing
banda na ako.
at a time.
So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. Now if I know is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Also, they never met pala. Yeah, they haven't met. Well, I almost can't bear to hear what Maximus to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight. Leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. I'll see you again, Kryl. By the way, I just topped up my 60 days time card, and finally I was able to get this coat. The Squall Leonhardt Glamour. Finally managed to get it, which is really cool looking, if you ask me. Wonder if there are other tiers to getting other glamours. You know, the longer that you're subscribed to the game, but I don't think there are any other gifts that they're going to give anymore. I think Squall is the last. Okay. Is this the one here? Or are we about to go? Okay. Sorry about that. There it is. Alphino will be all right. He has to be. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Will I show you in? Yes. Okay.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Yeah, where's Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Yeah, that's what
As
happened.
we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Popularis colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying
Natapos
in
mo
a
na si
heap.
Shinryu? Si Shinryu yung dragon na ano? Si ano? Xenos? Guy Galvus? I think so. I think so.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they
Ito
were
nga,
unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Tapos ko na yun. Tapos ko na si Shinryu. Although si Omega hindi pa. Hindi ko pa na-try yung Omega raids. Okay, so post SB na nga. Yes.
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked
Dami
to
kang
accompany
i-unlock
them
after
all the
post
same.
SB. Yun. Looking forward to it.
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the
So nga
Emperor's
na,
guard.
gano ako eh.
We made our way through
Nag-retop up
province
ako
after
kasi
province,
mag-expire na.
finding the army busy restoring order.
Worth it. I
wherever
got
we
the
went,
Squall
until we
Leonhard
finally
glamour.
arrived here in Alamigo.
All good.
I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
We can do the Omega raids. Farm kami Savage Mount. Ooh,
On that
Savage
subject, there is
Mounts?
much I would tell you.
Yung ba yung
In
parang
the
ano?
course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire
Pony,
rebel
saka
army
yung
was
dog,
slaughtered in
saka
the
yung
space
bird.
of a single night. It would
Ganda
seem
yun.
my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Again?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so
Stream
soon.
yan, yung Savage, yung mahirap na version ng... daming mechanics na alin. Yun, hindi pa ako masyadong ano dyan. I heard, yeah, meron nga
We've barely
mga
even begun
parang
to shore up our defenses.
learning curve na
They won't
pagkatapos
stop an invading army.
sa mga ganitong summons. I mean, raids. Kailangan na nga aralin. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, babe. Yung mga mechanics.
No, they won't.
You know they won't.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership
You know.
requesting reinforcements, and send word to
25
our officers
stars.
afield to hasten completion of those
Thank you,
border
babe.
fortifications. Prepare to meet
Yan
the
ako,
Imperials
manager.
head on.
Okay. On. Support talaga
No
ako
matter
ni
how
babe.
quick we act, we still want the time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander and see that
Oh,
the
meron.
ensuing
We do
proceedings take
callouts.
as long as
Sali ka
possible.
sa amin minsan off stream. Sige. Hopefully, makaka-catch up ako.
Would you and I head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this?
Thank you,
I'm sure he'll
babe.
want to
Ayan,
hear
no?
about Alpha
Meron
Note.
tayong ano. 25 stars! Oh. Stars are good?
Consider
That's
it done.
good.
We'll send word when...
Oh, not again.
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Wow.
Ahead looms a calamity. Beyond become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates. Okay.
You heard it too.
Ba't kaya ganun? Kakaroon sila ng mga mini migraines. I
Well.
wonder.
At least we're both still standing.
Yeah. Well, that's a good sign, right?
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. I'm looking forward na makasama sa pag-hunt nyo ng mga mounts. Eh, gusto ko rin yun eh. Hey, there's Alizé. So, Alphino is safe. For the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Full scale. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around, stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. The Enclave. Be honest, I was raiding tayo pagkatapos mo ng Shadowbringers. Yon! Looking forward to it. Para matry mo endgame content. Ako? Hopefully hindi kayo mai-stress sa akin. Kasi I have a lot on my FC. They voice out their frustrations sa mga endgame content na pagka may nakaka-party sila sa queue na hindi ganun ka maalam. Oh my gosh. I get the feeling that I might be one of those guys. Especially when I see we have tidings for Lord Hien. We do have tidings for Lord Hien. Okay lang yun, chill lang naman kami. Yeah. That's a relief. Okay, wait a minute. Dalmascan! Hey, you from FF12, bruh? What are you doing over here? Hey! Is that you, Vaughn? The fall of Rabanasta was not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground and have been gathering strength to mount a counter-offensive. Dalmasca will rise again. Wait a minute, guys. Let me ask a question. Is FF12 really a mainstay part of this game? Are they in the same world? So that means Tactics, Vagrant Story, and FF14 are connected, right? Holy crud, that is huge. I'm come to represent the lands of Naxia. Long have we struggled in defiance of the Empire, waiting for just such an opportunity as this alliance presents. Hey, what's up, guys? After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his Overneer have spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Defeat does not sit well with the son and his children. The Imperials have enjoyed the freedom of the Ruby Sea for long enough. This time they paid with their dues. So they're all joining us. We of the Blue Kojin will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. If only our red brethren would awaken to their folly. One is here. Alone, Doma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much. You have arrived in time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Our proposals struck a chord with many of our neighbors, I am pleased to say. Greetings, my friends. Just discussing future endeavors with our members of our newly formed alliance. Yeah. Kojin in the Confederacy. I get the chance to read that. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. Really interesting. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. Things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Thing. Because I think Garlean is not that bad. Someone is pulling the strings, you know. Thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts. Not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Al Amigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon EORZEAN. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. Thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Serious Aegis, some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz's law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Sure, why not? I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready. My lord, wear the storms. I'm taking the guild. I always take the Allegan silver piece. It's how I roll. No, for real, I'm just cheapskate. We will cross the burn by Yul and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. On to the House of the Fierce again. Okay, let's teleport. House of the Fierce it is. As you can see, guys, I have the couch. I think y'all probably noticed it already since yesterday. It was a hard grind, but it's well worth it. I got a lot of free stuff. Okay, here we are. Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Not yet. Talk to Alizé first. Let us pray there are no sandstorms brewing out there. Sana all may couch. Ay, meron din kayo, I'm sure. Wala pa ba kayo? Hindi ko pa na-start mine. As in from the first? I'm pretty sure you have the other minions mastered. Konti na lang siguro idadagdag mo. It's really a hard
Should the
grind,
barrier
guys.
work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Eh talaga, the burn tapos isang dungeon na lang, SHB na. Oh, yes!
Honored friend, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Chronologically, totoo no? Ako, hindi lang ako nag-stream nun, kaya ako nagawa. Hindi ako nag-stream and I thought sayang yung subscription ko kasi paubos na. So I thought I did that. So, kaya hindi rin ako nakapag MSQ for the time being kasi ginagrind ko yung event na. Kala ko kasi matatapos din agad eh. And then I learned it was months. It was good for months. So ayun. Too late, but hey, got the mount.
2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Okay.
$4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Wow, that's a lot of barriers. What is this?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
I think I know who that is.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's the Shadow Hunter. Holy shit, he's carrying little Alfie boy.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Right.
Lower the barrier.
Well, that's all he wanted. That's why he stopped you. You'll get toast.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Because we had an episode earlier, which, you know, Rat held us, all three of us with Lise, Trial, and Alize, all four of us.
We could identify no cause and for no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Huh? What do you need? Okay, just
Would
gonna
you not
minimize
agree,
my stream.
adventurer? Or should I address
Sige,
you as
pwede
the
kayong
warrior of
mag-print
light?
dito. Naka-minimize lang naman yan. I have a phone, so I could read their comments. Come on. My nephews and niece are guys. Okay, Gaius Van Balsar, I knew it. The Black Wolf. Okay. Gaius Van Balsar.
Gaius van Balsar. The Black Wolf.
I knew it was
That
you.
was the title I was given.
Looking good.
One I have long since relinquished.
That was the title. Oh, jeez. So you're a good guy now?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum.
Yes.
I am no more than Gaius Balsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Yeah.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to EORZEAN? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the mighty leg at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Cool. So you're with us now. He's the first gunbreaker that I
The
have
Black
ever
Wolf
met.
has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion. So many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow
This is
chaos
good.
throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Story is getting
Are
really
the
good.
Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand by those still joined to the source.
Join to the source.
Nereales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Who are the
first was La
paragons?
Habrea,
Huh?
who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus,
Elidibus, yeah.
and the elusive Emmet Selk,
Itself.
about whom little is known.
We have files on La Brea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he's one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of its very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Gaian casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Damn.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
With what's happening right now in the world?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C. Elvis.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of Agan design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh crap. Oh, it's all full of Emmett Salks.
All of which prompts the question, were the Asians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Okay, I can respect that.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let Sleeping Dog lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Is it my decision? You're right. We'll set this another time. You're right. There are more important matters at hand. Yeah, this looks cool.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine Asian promises. Unlike...
Oh, come on. Sorry about that. But... rip my controller.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yes. Yes, a heel just turned the baby face in front of us. See?
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
No, don't skip the scene. What's wrong with you? What about me? Awestruck. He's so cool. I like his coat. That was quick. Here now. Even should our alliance send a contingent to EORZEAN, I will stay here in Doma with the remainder of our forces. I would enjoy taking Imperial heads at your side. We cannot leave our borders undefended. But uncanny timing that Master Alphino should be returned to us just as we were testing the barrier. I only hope a cure can be found for this malady. Otherwise, the War Council has ended in unanimous agreement to forestall the Empire's expansion plans in this region. Our allies are willing to send troops and fight in EORZEAN. Fight. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. Finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Till then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. Business then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius' wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in the EORZEAN without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the cause of my people's exodus to EORZEAN. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenar friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. You, Giri, will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the EORZEAN Alliance. As soon as possible, they will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lise and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Look like an emo vocalist like My Chemical Romance back in 2006. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined. The new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
There he is again.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, its airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
No gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to magic to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. a silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well,
Okay,
I
I
shall
don't follow
leave you
you,
to your
Solus.
own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
What?
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
What?
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by
Solus.
design?
9. I thought he was
Well,
them
of
itself.
course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. He is... Oh, he's part Asian
Now,
and part
if
Garlean.
you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
And he's older than that dude over there. He's like the great-grandfather of...
Since
The Emperor?
we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
See?
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
I like him already. Got
If
that
events
Joker...
play out as planned, this
or,
will become something of
all
a
this-
family enterprise.
He has something about him. He has charisma, that's not gonna lie.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's
He's
fraudulent
like Arden
existence.
from Final Fantasy 15. Is that right? Or is it just me? He acts like Arden. Well, if you cross Arden with Joker. He's cool, he's cool. There are lots of cool characters this playthrough. Okay. Come, let's return to Lys and share the good news about our Far Eastern reinforcements. Go on ahead, Neil Ryan. I will join you in Alamigo with our advanced party as soon as I can. While you and my lord Ian are away crossing swords with the Empire in distant Alamigo, I shall be here with the remainder of our forces watching our borders. Pray send the Guardians my regards. Parlay on the front lines. Hey. You must leave now to convene, whatever it is. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord, I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I received word from Lys the Alliance has established the base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porto Pretoria who will point us in the right direction, not keep them waiting. Okay. Let's go to the locks. See you guys later. Woo! Here we are. Who are we going to talk to? Let's look for an officer. Ang iingay nila Kaylee DW. Nasaan? Mukhang nagkakasiyahan sila eh. Ayan. Oo, lahat naman ng servers. May mga ERPers. Ano yung ERPers? What's an ERP? Okay. Here we are again, ready to fight the same foe. Yet I would not be anywhere else. This conflict concerns us all. Come what may, not allow the Empire to regain its grip on Alamigo. Yeah, I think we found the guy Lys mentioned. The guy? Resistance. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, my bad. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. Follow me. I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Robotic role players. Oh, crap. Okay. Really? They do that? I'm shocked. They must really take the games really seriously if it... I mean, get a date, no? There's Lys.
Welcome back, you. Greetings, Lord Hume. Glad you could join us.
Oh.
Glad to be. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He is sleeping with Tancred and the others.
So Alphino won't wake up.
Yeah.
Gaius Balsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, you got the gist of
Ordinarily,
it.
any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It
Yes.
fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
How though? Just
As
smoke.
for Gaius, I'm not
Gas.
sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye. I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to talks, they returned with the message that Varys Galvus would be attending.
Varys? The old guy?
The Emperor himself.
Yeah.
Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Me? Oh, her. Okay.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Truly, I'm not gonna do it.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Good. That thing. Clear between you and me.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's
Oh,
champion.
come on. Not fond of either. Okay. World's weapon boy. Be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
No, he just
The
wants us
meeting
to
will
be
take place on the border.
one
Anticipating an early
spot
assault,
where
we mean to
he,
position the bulk of our forces nearby.
unleashes the Black
The Alliance
Rose,
leaders should already be on their way.
killing
Once
us in
you're
one
ready,
fell swoop.
we can head out and join them.
That's what he wants, guys. Believe me, I'm the warrior of light. Yeah. God damn it, Lise. Hey. About this meeting. We're all gonna die. I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Wait a minute. Or anything else. No, you can't. No! Okay, guess. Sure, like, oh crap, I forgot my face mask. Oh man. The talk. Poison gas. If the Empire decide to ignore the rules of parley, we could be fighting far sooner than we'd like. Keep your weapons close. Oh well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long. Ready? What? Here he is, man of the hour. Damn. That armor is
Esteemed
really
representatives of the EORZEAN Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of EORZEAN, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. EORZEAN must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
Citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Damn, look at his eyes.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? Expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years sacrifice of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too was a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
What was your...
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Ouch. That is true.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
He is right. He has a
Your
point.
uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Ouch. He knows how to answer, man.
I came here
He knows how to clap
some
back.
speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
We already have, child. You have agreed. Disagree.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Damn. Emperor Varys is a big dude, man. Not gonna lie. Okay. For a moment I feared our talks would descend into violence, and there and then. Alize speaks of her dislikes for politics, but her honest what? What was that, Hien? Lee may very well have prevented an early battle. Okay. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varus mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Yeah, that's right. He knows how to clap back, guys. It's true that Limsa Lominsa's beginnings were not wholly honorable. But our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. True. I do much wonder at Emperor Varus's decision to attend these negotiations. Plain, he has no intention of hearkening to our treaties. But then is his goal. He's trying to get us in one area so he can kill us in one fell swoop. That real talk. Varus holds fast to his ideals, just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path. Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? For years have we warred with the Empire, with no end in sight. Parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. True. Not. Phew, is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. There really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, can't make it out, not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene. Though, so why not try to consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I would say one thing for this Varus. He's well versed in the EORZEAN history. His interest in our affairs is that of the beast and its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. But there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more. Then it's up to us to change that, here and now. You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. We can skirt the storm of his displeasure. We may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Asians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. You would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that, veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being that of his Radiant's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even if they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with the fervor others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Well, have mercy. For Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, warrior of light? Say nothing of Xenos or the Asians. I invite Varys to explain himself. I believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease. Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Neil Ryan. You've spoken with everyone then. Good. Now, all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Back.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said being laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Come on now, tell us.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Oh.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Okay, Gimp Kitty.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
Our FC leaders doing this thing on airships.
In doing so,
Submarines.
mankind will be made whole once more.
You don't pay my sub.
No longer we suffer from the dissension born of our differences.
There will be but one race, a perfect race,
Lawless.
as we were when time began.
What
What?
in Rorga's name are you talking about?
The perfect race. What is that?
I am talking about the origins of the Star, of the Source and its 13 reflections.
What?
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looked upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That's the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future on which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Hey,
A rejoining of worlds.
what is he talking about? I
I
am
have heard
lost
this
right
tale
now.
of the Source and its reflections before.
Source.
Are these not the self-same
What?
desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
What?
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
What? Freaking plot twist. Nani?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
What is going on, guys? Your prize is a lie, your masters. Demons. If I say I will stop you and the Ascians no matter cost, then I'm no different from them.
I am not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these sons of darkness and light would fly, as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
All right there, buddy?
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
What? Figure half. Wow.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Well,
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
why aren't we standing up? There we go. That's right. Say something.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Asians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
So,
Are these truly the words of Al-Amal's ruler?
what?
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Maybe he's
While it is
possessed.
true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Well, to be honest, cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Asians as we are. Cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Asians as we are. I'll be like, yeah, I'll be arrogant.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Yeah, we don't need you.
You EORZEANs have ceased to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
This discussion is at an end.
Okay.
I bid you be ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Oh, it sucks to everyone. His grand plan is to bring about more calamities? This is insanity. This madman must be stopped at all costs. We suspected Asians meddled in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imagining. At least now we know the face of our enemy. Need not hesitate to strike at its heart. I am glad we arrived in time to aid in battle. Though our vanguard may be small, these few are our chosen elite, finest warriors of the Far East. The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have, but its vast armies pour in like the tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat EORZEAN has ever faced. I was born in the Empire, but I will never serve the Emperor. Only the Seed Seer commands my loyalty. I refuse the Emperor's words with all my being. But justice is there in an ideal that demands the sacrifice of so many. Now that we have learned the Emperor's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. Tis times like these I curse my own uselessness in battle. Send me to the front lines if you please. We'll give the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom's cannons, not to mention my axe. My first engagement as Flame General in its full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear I will make Father proud in the battles to come. The Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. EORZEAN's future is Ishgard's future. And our fates ride upon the outcome of this conflict. The Asians are terrible beings, indeed, that they would found an entire nation to further their dark designs. It would seem that the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. The face of war. Okay, before that, I'm gonna take a short break, guys, because we're gonna have dinner. This time I won't be cutting off the stream. I'm just gonna go on a break, like BRB. Yeah, para isang stream na lang, guys. So don't worry, guys, I'll be back. Hello, sound check. We're back. Quite a break I had. Had dinner with the family, so without further ado, time, guys. Having listened to the Emperor Varus' maniacal plans, Lise is ready to go to war. Go.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a man of bodies. I do want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Okay, that's okay.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Yeah.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't want to be on this side.
Yeah.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the EORZEANs will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duty as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Really now? Really, Robon? You fooling? Hey?
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle had come.
Yeah.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Well, it hasn't
I should be
started
terrified.
yet.
But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Hold on. Could you paraphrase that? With me, who does all the work. Yeah. It's gonna be alright.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Gimlet Dock. Okay, there's a dungeon. Can I like switch my glamour up? No. Okay. Whatever. Gimlet Dark it is. I just queued up my beauty finder. So. And I like the pants though. Colored white. Snazzy. See? Looks nice. And about my aids. Nothing is working. Yeah. We're good enough like this. Also the whites one looks really cool. See? Come on, admit it. Looks cool, right? Look at the details there. Oh yeah. And thank you very much sa pag-share. Yeah. Talaga. Taking a good look for my character. My earrings and all that. What's this? Tie it on. I like this better. And the necklace? Ganun pala dapat. Oh, that looks hot. Strip light though. Wait. Okay, there. Hey, that looks nice. I'd go with that. And about our here. That is big. Why do I make those sounds? I don't know, man. Eva. Yeah. Oh. Bahamut. Oh yeah. It's too big. 1, 2. Too big. That's what she said. Well, I guess I'll go with this again. And we can dye it. I'm going with black this time. Oh, yeah. That looks good. Okay, no one is joining us. We're just gonna ask for help. I don't know the spelling. Check it out. Yeah, guess that was correct. On one more dungeon. That's an opportunity I'd normally jump on, but I just started Castrum Meridianum. strength. I don't think it is generally either. I can get one sec, I'm bored. I am powering. You're just to get battle brain. Magre-recruit pa tayo mga lads sa mga kapart. I'm ready. Now? You're not in a rush, you can just queue regularly. And yes, I'm also Sage. Okay. Which translates to you got no life. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, but this one is my main. Come on, we need one healer, guys. Not in a rush, dude. We'll get there. Please finish it. There we go. I've just been playing. Oh shiz. Wow. You look badass.
Forward! Forward!
Well, gotta remember their tips from like last night.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so far so good. Forward predator. There we go. Spread out and be wary of an artillery fire. Keep to the north. We will head off their troops to the south. Okay. Everything's going smoothly. Okay, we got an iron. What's that? Agitech Colossus. Okay. Wing it. Okay. Just dodge. Okay. Dodge mechanic. Holy shit. How many Dark Knights are there? Got him. I'm a nice dude, so I'm not gonna read that. Whoa. Well, the important thing is we catch the aggro. Got him.
I shot him back!
What is this? Field of suit. Here we go.
Ready?
Yeah, ready. Oh, look at that scorpion. Why should I have FF7? FF7, baby. Yeah. Do we have a boss here? And Miss Prometheus. Wow, isn't this a mount? Crap. The wall begins to tremble. Good call. Come on. Uh-oh. That was close. Got him.
You underestimate me!
Who? Come on. Show me what you got.
This knight does not yield! Out of my way!
You're not troubled, Ian. You're doing good. Just fine. Oh, hello. Whoa. XIV. Hey, they look like mounts. It would be badass if we could like mount that thing. I knew it. Those are mounts. Can't tell me otherwise.
As one!
Oh, Pippin. Get out of the way, Pippin. Like get squished. Holy shite. What? Another one? Oh shit. Oh, is this a boss fight? Haven't been warned yet. It seems to be a mini boss fight. Stand back. Stand back to where?
Let us be about it!
Whoa, that dude just committed. You know what? I'll say it. It's the only thing I like about this dungeon, though. Whoa. These savages pissed off Vanguard. Who are they? In the end, they're only that. Savages. Libya 2.0. I don't even remember. Wait, I have to jump there? Oh. Julia and Ania. They will not escape. Oh shit. Come on, die already. What is that? Wow. I need to fall back. That was their special move. What are these? Up. Gotta get away from there. Oh shit, our healer died. Okay. Not gonna make it. Frick. Oh, what a waste. I don't know why I walked forward. Me either. Wait a minute, where were we headed? I hate that it doesn't push the face when Neo. Yeah. Yeah. Have you been losing Blackest Night? I don't know. Nope. I think so. You need to be using that spell on tank busters every time. Okay. Macro. There we go. Oh, please. Oh. Not a buff. That's it. Oh. I'm still only. Okay, let's just do this. I'm just pointing it out. Come on, let's just do this. That wasn't so bad, was it? I have to press it every time he does a thing. Like a tank buster. Tried to say something about yeah. What is it? We have to get out of here. That was so bad. Holy shit, what is this? Crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. And he's doing it again. What are they gonna do? This is as far as the farthest I've gone. This boss. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes. Thank you guys. Doesn't mean what? Gets. Yeah. Awesome. Hey, did I get something? Hey, we got a player commendation.
There you are, and none less for wear.
None the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Yeah. No, what is going on here?
Light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! Not like...
Not like this. Another one bites the dust, everyone.
No, don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Talk to Roban. So the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alizé, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alizé, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. It's like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated. And with the enemy on our doorstep, cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or their lack of, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. Should return to the Rising Stones given the plight of your fellow scions. I can understand if you feel on edge. It will be no good to anyone without rest. Talk to Ori Boulder. Oh. Here we are. Ah, Neil Ryan, welcome home. What has it? You and Mistress Alizé gave the Guardians quite the thrashing. Speaking of who, where is Mistress Alizé? I was certain she would have returned by now. Quite dire, man. Doesn't look good. By the 12, not her too. Usha and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Haru post haste. That I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. Grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Colton A, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Well, I suspect you must be tired from your journey. Good rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us. For the time being, at least. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Here he comes. Wait, is this the Emperor? What? Or the Prince? Not sure. A brief reprieve. What is it good for? Absolute. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Ah, Neil Ryan, yours is a welcome face, needed indeed in these troubled times. Though, if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Bolton A and the others continue their tireless search for answers. I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh, it's Maxima. Master Neil Ryan, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Guardian's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, as I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear the ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. enough of prattling. War is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. Acquaintance of NeRDPlays and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. You'll follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Oh. Nope. I'll just get out. Okay. See here. Heading this way. Wait. Can we get close to that? Wow. Oops. Here we are. It's Sid! Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Well, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, but he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garlon says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Roban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true Gaius still lives? Yeah. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Did we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldine also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor. Though I still labor to believe what he told us, does Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Yes. That is madness. Very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. Save my people. Save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. That is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in EORZEAN, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sirius War was a good start, but we can do more. We will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Aldine requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. We will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to roll Bond's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I too will make for the boulder or none. There is aught I can do to help. I consider it is my duty to see it done. Are we? I swear every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. Every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, an admirable skill. No one is invincible, NeRDPlays, not even you. So please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do what I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? A requiem for hero. What is that? Commander Aldine is waiting, sir. Be best if we proceeded to the Alliance headquarters at once. You ready? Go. You're here. Good. Summoned you to discuss strategy. But first I would apprise you of the Guardian's movements. Okay, there will be quite cutscene, so it was reminding us of that.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a strict fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Of course. He'd only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you or 100 soldiers.
Yeah.
Why won't they open? Please.
Yeah.
I bid you open.
Up. Like this. Yeah.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Yes.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Of course. I'm fine.
May Ralga grant us strength.
I am Ralga.
Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at his sheath. Damn. Wait, are we about to fight him? What are we gonna use? Him? Hien? I want to use Hien. I want to use my character, damn it. Oh, you have no choice.
Ready?
I'm a DPS, so I don't think I... You don't have a healer. Wow.
This one's for you, Ada.
Okay, good. Brace yourself. Oh crap, I'm about to die. The Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight. We have to hold. We have to hold on. We have to hold the fort, guys. Crap. Ow. That hurt. You will learn your place. Behold a taste of my true power. Holy shites. Uh-oh. Look upon Amino Habakiri and now know the depths of your folly.
Here it comes!
Oh no you don't.
Weave of a shinobi's power.
What?
The art of my forebears.
Wow. Good move. Well done dispelling his phantoms. Now hurry, we must protect these. Will you choose to struggle against the inevitable? Oh, the Warrior of Light is but a few hundred miles away. Phew. Okay. Let's hang on for a little bit more. God damn it. Oh no. What have you done, Hien? What the frick have you done? Little help? How's about a little healing? And he comes, does he? And I need not waste my time with you. Ah!
Fool fiend!
Uh-oh. Damn.
You get it!
Damn you!
Ooh. Holy crap. Ruin is dead.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Yeah, baby.
Bringer
of light. It has been too long.
Time, baby. Big fight feel.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Yeah, that is cool. Okay, get my everything. That was my all. I'm dead. Crap. You are strong, bringer of light, but her blessing will avail you not. Oh shit. Kill the squirrel. Yeah. This one is dead. What the fuck was that? Okay, that I not expecting that. Holy shit. I'm going with very easy. I had no idea.
Ready?
Okay, I just went with very easy because I just want to get myself in there.
This one's for you, Ada!
Holy shit, we have to get out of here. Can't move.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Wow. Let's get on with her. Carrying the load. Come on. Oh no. Skip that. Need to figure out how to. Fight as Neil Rindy, yes. Hey, it's not that hard. Right. the friggin' closest right now. That is maximum damage. So transfer. Yikes. Dapat hindi siya mapuno. The ether transfer must not be completed. So that means I have to kill all the ads within that set amount of time. Possible? How is it you've grown so powerful in the gift? Oh, buddy, a different breed, you and I see. Got him. Whew. Did it? Uh-oh.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Please, beseech you.
What is going on?
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
What happened? Did we lose?
At last, I found you.
Found me.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back. Now, who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work's not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey.
What?
All you need to is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Now I get it. In the intro video. Right? Am I? What's going on?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Where's Xenos?
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Ooh.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh,
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Estinian, damn. You absolute mad lad.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the EORZEAN alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
The Alizé all right. What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Okay. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. Thought you confined to bed. Yeah. Counted Monte for Tom. When I heard that you had collapsed on the battle, I confess I feared the worst. With you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master D, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an excuse and futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press on forward. Press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Well, we're back here. So, yeah. Oh, Tataru. He's back.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I don't know.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Orionje, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinat's find. Don't you worry, we'll find a beacon for you.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
what is happening. What? Oh, there we go. We have finished Stormblood. You clap, everyone? Yeah. So I guess it'll be a fresh start for tomorrow, where we start Shadowbringers. Yes. We're gonna get to Shadowbringers tomorrow. I'm just gonna let the credits roll for now. And then I'm gonna take a rest. Let's enjoy the audio.
From tired fingers, bathed in blood and sealed in stone, soul scarred, 12-fold, beckoned by the bells of vengeance, spirits bold. Fire in your eyes, fire in your hearts, steel as you sound the horns of the war. You know the cost, for who shall mourn when light is quenched, that another might burn brighter? Let not the rate of justice blind, and trust in grace, and she shall guide. Soft is the breeze that can set a petal free, and yet 'tis the storm that doth see the petal soar. High for the trees in the throes of liberty, till entering skies consign her to memory. One kingdom's fall is another kingdom's freedom. One sovereign war is another sovereign's peace. to source. Give an end to shattered whispers, wicked words. Return me talk louder, our rivals cry.
Okay, that was a long ass credit roll. Grab this one. I knew you'd be alright. Celebrate your return, I made you this. Brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of Saint Coinache. Fine. You go and rest while we track down the beacon. What is going on here?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been a step faster.
No.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I'm surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
What was that all about? That is a screenshot right there. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Fields of tranquil light, so used to darkness. Hey, we have new garbs. Glamorific time. What? this all about? Ooh, not bad. Take it. Damn, how can I see from there? Looks badass though. Yeah. Anyways, here we are. This is the best time to stop the stream for tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? There we go.